Alright, hello. As you noticed, I didn't even type a message in chat or in-game chat today. Ah, just saying, hold on, we'll meet shortly. As you can tell by this title, and I have a lot to explain because it's been a few days. Um, first things first, number one, first things first, oh my god. Uh, my words are failing me today. I don't know why. Oh no, and I know why. Uh, English. Fun language. But I have a lot to talk about. Like, why wasn't I streaming lately? Nothing bad this time. It's more like stuff in real life, something that just came up and I wanted to do. It's it's good. But for today, I wanted to play Minecraft today. Uh, it is not part of a weekly stream. Obviously, if it's not part of a weekly stream, it is its own little thing. I will be primarily focusing, as the title suggests, I want to work on this build still. I have a lot to do for it, so yeah. Um, I will also talk about where I've been as vague as possible because, and just go from there. Anyways, where the hell have I been? I didn't stream for an entire week, basically. I kind of hinted at this before, but I had my own little thing this week that I always look forward to. It's done. My body is sore afterwards, and it made me realize a few things about myself. Number one is I actually need to start actually making an effort of trying to lose weight. Yeah. That which is gonna be tough for me because losing weight is hard. Incredibly hard to lose weight. Especially with everything going on lately. But that's not what I want to talk about. But for real though, like I was struggling walking and it was not fun. But that's not what I want to talk about today. No, that is just part of what I was doing this weekend. Oh boy, I hope I remember everything I want to talk about today. First and foremost, the options for this today was either Minecraft. I decided not to make this part. I decided because I have this like personal rule with my channel that I don't like doing Life Road Weekly or the weekly streams during a single day streams because I'm not streaming as often. Like I would prefer to at least have done a Minecraft stream prior to today to do another Minecraft stream. However, I guess with my logic today, I already technically have like if you see like the VODs on this channel, YouTube doesn't matter because I upload my VODs in random order. Uh, that doesn't really work out that well. However, yeah. However, I was able to do stuff like. However, everything did work out well enough, I think. Uh, yeah, today I'm just gonna be rambling a lot today. Like I'm just gonna ramble and throw words around. But yeah, I've just been busy. It's not the what does get me is like I was just out of breath. Like and that made me realize, yeah, I think I need to start focusing more on my actual physical health than whatnot. Like yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that I want to start doing again. Because the only problem with uh, certain things is like the determination to do it is, I don't know. Oh, and holy fuck was I tired. Like yesterday I was resting up a bit and I slept for a long time, like probably a few hours afterwards. Even around the time I usually go live. Like the usual time I like to go live by. Which I should have mentioned, like, hey, I'm not going to be streaming today, yesterday, but I think that was kind of obvious, or maybe, like, that was maybe implied that that's not going to happen at all. But I want to talk about a few things. There's one thing I really want to talk about because I actually enjoyed it a lot. Like, and I'm not, I'm not like the most social person. I mean, if you watch these streams, yes, I'm not very social, but oh my god, I gotta pick those up. But recently, like I think a few days ago, I made something, and I'm gonna get to that in a minute. But yesterday, no, not yesterday. Hold on, I can just pull it up on my own server. Um, on September 13th, I made something because I like to stream Elder Scrolls Online, and I've been wondering about this myself for so long that I finally did it. I made myself a little guild in Elder Scrolls Online. Like, I'll just say the name's pretty bad. It's like Wintel's Wolf Pack or something. Wintel's Wolf Pack or something. I wanted to call it like the Order of a Wolf, but surprise, surprise, that's already taken. So Wintel's Wolf Pack it was. I hated it. Like, that was the only other name I can think of. You know, Wolf Pack because my character's a wolf and all. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about the name myself, but it's there. It now exists. And I'm happy with it, but the one problem is, how am I going to advertise it? Like, I'm not very social, per se, as I've stated countless times, actually. In fact, I'm usually just quite... I just do what I usually do in the game, and just, as soon as it's over, I'm like, GG, thank you, bye. I don't even just... Hell, there was someone probably talking to me yesterday. It's like, if you wanted to be tank or something, just let me know and I'll switch. Because I was playing as like my... and... What am I even talking about right now? Blech. But... Okay, so this is like the template for it. I might actually need to get more, but I'll deal with that later. Anyways, I'm really hoping to at least finish, like... I want to try getting to... Oh my god. I want to try getting to this tower today. That's the goal for today. Alright, anyways, also, don't mind me rambling a lot today, like, that will be what I'll be doing today. Rambling a lot. Yeah, so... Yeah, the guild is now a thing. Which, fun fact, if you're a part of my Discord server, if you never knew this about my server, but my Discord server is actually... One of the original purposes was, like, outside of, like, streaming, because I think I created it prior to me streaming. Actually, hold on, when did I create my own server? Um, Probably around 2018. Yeah, I created it around 2018. The server wasn't exactly for streaming at the time. I think it was more of like a friend thing at the time. Now it became like a server for like, um, just like the other purpose was like guild stuff in the Elder Scrolls Online, but ultimately it became more of like a streaming-esque server, though with I guess friend elements. Like if you never knew that about my server, surprise. Also, I think I'm gonna remove this part because, I'm not crazy about this part right here. But I still want to do something with this part of a fort. Also, I need more wool. No, I'll just take this. Gonna need more scaffolding blocks anyways. Right. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to head back to my base later. Anyways, I have to head back to my base later. So, I want to try doing... I want to do like another one of these towers right here. I want to do another one of these hallways right here. Oh, what are you doing here? I don't have anything. That is dark oak, and I might need dark oak. No, I have enough. Oh, shoot. How much do I even have? I may have to head back to my main base just to fire up some more materials. So, I want to make another wall like this. The goal for today's stream is to try to finish... I want to try to finish this section of a wall right here. And try to work on this side today. Which, by the way, this arc right here will be like like, if I don't stream it often, it'll be like a multi-stream thing. Oh, and I would put torches down, but, partially because I'm lazy, and partially because I don't want to, and partially because I don't have a lot of torches. Oh, and also, I have mentioned this before. I'm not gonna pin the message if it's like friends only. I will only pin the message in the chat if it is open for friends only. That was my decision initially. All right, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. That's all the tough I'll need for this part of the build. Oof. Alright. I might actually have to go back for more of this stuff right here. Deep slate tiles. Some of that. I have enough brick. Okay. Alright. So for today, yeah, that's the plan. And I also want to talk about just stuff in general. These streams are just me rambling anyways. Hold on. Yeah. I'm not too crazy about how big the tunnel is, but hey. I could remove 2 parts of it, like I could just do this. Yeah, I think it will work just fine. Like, yeah, it works out just fine. Didn't I have some brick? Yep, nope, I did. Okay. just following the design choice I had initially. Okay, so it's 3. So if I just do this, something like that, and wait, I want to see I want to see how this looks as I work on it. Obviously, it's not gonna be like perfect. Like obviously, some stuff will not line up well. I will try to make it work, but eh. I think I got most of the layout anyways. Oh dear. So, one of the things I want to talk about today, because hey, I want to talk about something, and I need something to talk about, is what I've been doing during this weekend. And for most of the time, like outside of like the watts that just put me out of breath and make me realize, hey, I need to start walking more and try to make an effort of losing weight. Um, so I also watch TV a lot, mainly as background noise, but I like 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 the main like bread of like my I guess like the main thing I listen to a lot during during yes of the last couple of days was like whatever I had on TV, like my laptop and whatnot. Anyways, this is something I want to talk about because, hey, I'm curious about this, but also I want to complain about this too. Um, so one of the channels I watched during this like downtime period or during my break was like the travel channel. Not sure what it's like in other countries, but in the US, it's just paranormal stuff. Look, I'm fine with paranormal. I like ghost shows. I like that stuff. But when I think traveling, I don't think haunted stuff. Yeah, that's something. Yeah. That's like one thing that's like that annoyed me recently, like watching TV, mainly like putting on random channels. At least the fucking Food Network was about food still, and not paranormal stuff. Like it wasn't like at least it made sense. Oh dear. I again I prime like the main bulk of like what I like watching online these days, or what I usually watch is like uh Twitch streams, YouTube videos, maybe something else, but primarily just whatever's on like Twitch and YouTube. That's it. These, or at least that's like the majority of stuff I like watching. Oh dear. Yeah, so I will, and yes, I want to use a bit of his stream to just complain about television. Oh, I already have shows that cover like scary stuff. Like that's like one of my favorite things to watch. Anyways, like I like watching like these like actually it's more like listening because most of those channels I have mentioned usually just cover just it's more of like audio thing. Still, still, not fun when... Hell, the only channel that I... Though then again, like, I shouldn't be... But hey, like, I didn't really... Welcome to Meet Mental Thoughts about television. And here's the thing, I'm still gonna complain about it. Like, I'm still gonna watch it. Like, obviously, if it's, like, during October, it makes perfectly sense. September's basically October in some way. I mean, literally, next month is Halloween. Like, October. A little bit. Hello, little friend. Ah, yeah. Oh, wait, didn't I do it, like... Hold on, maybe instead of using this, I could maybe... Oh, now I remember how I did it. So it was like this. So like at... Ooh, wait. I don't really like that, though. Like... Wait a minute. I'm not putting doors right here. Actually, there are not a lot of doors here within this fort. So... I think I have it where... This is... Okay, this works perfectly. Okay, so I was wrong about this part right here. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had it where... Okay, so I have to remember the design choice that I did here. Oh, I have dirt, so I can just maybe put dirt right here. There we go. There we go. It's not perfect, but you know what? None of my builds are. But hey, I'm happy with how they turn out. Yeah, that works. Oh dear, I can't wait to see how this turns out. I cannot wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. I know I'm gonna say that a lot today during tonight's stream, but hey, can you blame me? No. So, okay, so this is how I did it. Okay, cool. Okay, so something has to be here. Last time I used Tough, which I actually liked. I like this design. And I probably wants to reuse it, but I don't have a lot of Tough to work with. Eh, I'll think of something. Also, I really have to make do. I have to make do with what I have in my inventory. Just holy fuck, I don't have a lot. Did you push my boat away? Ugh, whatever. I can use 2 lots for now. Actually, I don't think you can... Oh. I can just put this stuff here for now. Yeah, I could just use 1 for now. There we go. Let me just get the one part that I want to do. Oop, gotta fix that. I'm not removing the middle part, or that part of one of the towers. In hindsight, I should have looked up, like, fort designs. Which, again, I have, actually. It's just surprisingly hard to get, like, particular types of fort. Or actually, I didn't really look it up. Like, I didn't look up, like, oh, this type of fort. No, I didn't do that. So this time it's just on me, really. Actually, I should have designed some forts, actually. Actually, now that I think about it, I should have drawn something for it anyways. Did I? No. And I have an entire sketchbook perfect for drawing stuff like that. I still want to I want to draw this one project in my head. Where I just take, oh yeah. It's more of like a, it's more of like a personal project. Partially personal. Oh yeah. Most of the stream is just me talking about random shit. And also, maybe just something I want to do next week. Which, by the way, the schedule will hopefully be back to normal next week. Hopefully, um, due to how things have been this week, like how things are going this week. Um, I'm hoping things. I don't have to change my schedule much at all next week, but you never know. Like my schedule might change. I'm hoping not. Like, I'm hoping my schedule stays the same next week. Which, to be honest, I have not really thought about what I'm going to be doing at all next week. So, yeah. Not sure yet. Also, I think I'm going to have to do another, like... I mean, if I... Actually, I could make this work as a tunnel. Oh, and since I'm playing on peaceful, the only thing that's going to make this interesting is... I don't have... Actually, I don't have a lot of potions. The reason why I don't have a lot of light sources, or not a lot of light, or I'm not using like night vision potions is I only have two. I'd rather just save that for like when I'm done with the next part of a tower, this fort. Actually, the rate I'm building these, I could be done today. Nah, I'll probably just try to finish what I can today. Oh, and I Oh, and something else I thought about. This build won't be done until, like, if I work on this off stream as well. I like doing this build on stream. Like this was an idea like I had for a stream. First place, like this was an idea I wanted to do. Oh my god, words are failing me today. No, like, seriously, like this whole idea, this whole project actually started from one of my weeklies before a tragedy happened. Which, again, I haven't done it in a while. Truth be told, as soon as I ended the last stream, not yesterday, what am I talking about? When I ended last week's stream, I did not return to this at all. Like, as soon as the stream was over, I was like, nah, I'm good. So basically, I just didn't resume working on this until today. It happens. I do have to use the dirt, though. I have a lot of dirt that I have to burn through. And I also have a lot of other lots to burn through as well. Oh my god. Game. The reason why I'm primarily using dark oak. I like dark oak. I like using it. Yeah. Alright, so where the wall is right here is where. So like, following what I did last time for this build, I'm gonna do something similar for all the sides of the wall for it. So like everything right here, it's not much, but this is how the wall is gonna look like. This is what the wall. This is what the wall will look like when I'm done with it. The only ways to enter the fort will be the 3 ways, because maybe 4 entry points. I'm not sure how this one will. Not sure how this would work, but hey, I could do something with it. I could build a town going that way, though. I like the idea of implying lore. Ah, dear. And besides, I have ideas for this project right here anyways. Like, I'll be working on this a lot. For, like, probably a while. Probably a few weeks, maybe a few days, if I'm lucky. I mean, given that it took me about 5 hours last week to just get this part of the build done, maybe it'll take me 5 weeks just... at the rate I'm going, I kind of know what I want to do. Though, I have to remember how I did it initially. Although the one thing that does annoy me about this whole project is I do have to sleep a lot, just so the days pass, just so I can get some light. Eh. Eh. Anyways. Oh dear. Okay, so what can I do for this project? Oh, I do have torches, though. I just realized I actually have torches. Whoops. Oh well. The one thing I don't have, the one tool I don't have is shears. Like, if I don't, like, shears are not really important for this build, but it would definitely make using wool so much easier, and this so much faster to cut down. Okay, so once I map out, like, where... Alright, so roughly right around here. Alright. So if I bring that down, like if I tear this part down. Yeah. Actually, this is actually I can just, if I had a shovel, I can, this would go so much faster, but I don't have a shovel. I mean, I do, but there we go. Okay, so I know what I want to do. I could actually... I might have an idea for how to fix this one part. Don't crash. Alright, perfect. Alright. Okay, awesome. I have a layout for how this is going to look. Roughly. Right, as long as this connects. Yep, I have a layout. Oh yeah, I have to remember to include like little... I have to include little entry points as well throughout the build. So like, as one side of a wall has like a little entry point as well, there should be another entry point on this side of a wall too. So like, there's an entry point right here. There should be an entry point on the other part of this part of a wall right here. Which does remind me, how am I gonna do this part anyways? So yeah, I really should be working on all the sides, but doesn't really matter to me of how I do this. Like, it is one big Minecraft is like one big art project, really. For me, at least. I like that take on it. Anyways, don't mind my door. Oh dear. Oof. Oh dear. There we go. Wait a minute. I could punch something out here. Oh yeah, I need to include like a little staircase right here. As there's always like little pathways around here. Obviously gonna take some time. Without a shovel. So much slower. Move. There we go. It dawned on me, maybe I should just... Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to wondering if I should just do it like this. Wondering if I should do it like that. Just I'm thinking of doing something like this. You know, this does work for what I want to do. Yeah, I think this will work. Given how I'm making this fort. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Oof. Oh dear. Apparently wants to bring it down by a layer, just so. Actually, you know what? This does work. There we go. There we go. Also, just a general reminder for anyone who doesn't know, this is not a base. This is just something in my world to add lore, mainly. Just so I have somewhere to go whenever I decide to set up a new town in my world. Like, this is where I go to, like, to do so. Oh, I do like the idea of where there's, like, little areas in this build where it's like, oh, you're trying to find this build or this town. It's over here. Like, this whole stretch for it, it basically leads that way. Again, I'm just trying to think of concept for this build as I work on it, of course. Hmm. Okay, let me just close that. Actually, I do need it open because I am using this to just talk about stuff going on. Um, yeah, I was just talking about how. So, like, one thing I talked about was like how the travel channel is now the Ooh Paranormal Scary channel, or Ooh Scary Paranormal channel. Again, I mean, it made sense for Halloween or October, but for the rest of the year, nah, nah. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Alright. Oh, by the way, I'm following my formula for how I did this, so fun! Which I'll be doing. I hope I have enough materials for this. I probably don't, but eh. Okay, so you just gotta double check my side of this side of a wall. Like, both sides of this wall has it, I think. Actually, I think only one side has it right now, and one part of this particular wall does not have it. Yeah, this side does not have it yet, but I want to fix that soon. Actually, maybe this side shouldn't get it. I'm not sure. Like, Also, given that this is how I'm gonna do this whole project. Okay. There we go. There. There we go. There we go. Also, really get to go on a lot today, which, as I was talking about, like maybe making some improvements to my health. I didn't really exactly do that today. To be fair, couldn't even do it if I wanted to today. Though tomorrow I'm gonna have to do something, but it's actually pretty bad though for me. Physically bad. I mean, to a point where like I think next week I'm gonna not have like I'll still want to do. I think I'm gonna do like a restriction or not a restriction, a required week next week. Partially because given that it does help me focus a little bit, kind of. I also want to improve my health more. Like, that's what I'm thinking of doing next week. Next week I think I'm gonna do like a couple of like required week stuff. Like regardless if I do a lot of art or not. But I want to start focusing on my own health. Ah, dear. Anyways, okay, so actually I have an idea of where I try to use what I have right here. So like oh wait, if I do 2 tiles like that, there we go. There. It'll slowly come together, but this is just me throwing stuff out there. 3, 4, 5. There we go. I think I want to do it like this style right here. Then do something like that. Then oh damn it! I could have done like a few like. Oh, I'm gonna need to get more tough anyways. Oh, you can definitely hear the controller stuff. Alright, there we go. Oh, shoot, I forgot about that. Oh well. There we go. Oh shoot, where's the tiles? There you are. There we go. There is no pattern to this at all. I'm just trying to find a theme that works for this. Oh, but I do like this, though. I do like something like this for this side. Hmm. Oh dear, I have a lot of things to take care of. I could do something like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we are. That's that side of it, huh? There we go. Damn, okay. Hmm. I mean it works still. Like, no one actually sees down there, so that works. I guess. I guess that works. Hmm. Okay, so if I do like let's say like this one corner, and right here will be that. Then there we go. There. There we go. Okay, so if I do there. There we go. Then I guess something like again, there's no like I guess there is a pattern to this, but I guess there is a pattern to this after all. Eh. There we go. I gotta look at like how to do texturing in Minecraft. Or something like that. Okay, there we go. I think that works, right? By the way, like a part of the whole wall will be hidden, like behind a support thing, a support or something like this over here. It'll be behind something like this soon. I will say this is. I should have brought more shulker boxes, just so I can work on this build. Okay, so given that, actually, given that I'm using like a Mitch, I guess I just don't care of how this project looks, huh? Doesn't matter to me of how this turns out. I just want to do something cool. Or somewhat cool, I hope. I saw 14 torches, so might as well use those. Better placement later. I'll have better placement for the torches later. I just needed some light. Oh, man. Also, I think we can go by the hour. I could go by, like, a few days. So, like, by day... Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Day 4,300 by morning. Oh, dear. Yeah, this world's definitely been worked on for so long. Something like that. I'll probably place a couple of tiles supporting it as well. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think this works. Which is funny that I'm using this as a scaffolding when I have like a scaffolding myself that I can use. Oh. Ow. There we go. And with that, there we go. Which is so funny because I'm going to make a lot of this tower. Wait, hold on a moment. Nah. However, I did the original part of his build. There we go. That's good enough. Oh, wait, I do like the idea of just having it. Something like... Oh, if it's that. There we go. There. I don't think the other side of this tower looks... Part of his building looked like this anyways. Like... Yeah, no, it's probably larger than this. But, you know what? I don't care. Yeah, no, it was like... Oh, shit, I messed up. Oh, well. Oh, well. You know what? Let's fix that, actually. Oh, this is gonna take a while to correct. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like, you know what? I like building. I like doing this. But anyways, as I was saying, like, for every 5 days in the game, I'm gonna have to do something interesting. Yeah, I have to remember to extend it out a bit. Because I totally forgot about that one part of a rule. Just by one. So, like, it'll be like something like this. Why did I forget about that? It's only within, like, the wool barrier, so, like, everything right here will be fixed, I guess. Again, I totally wasn't paying attention to that at all. You know what? I'll go by intervals of 3. By the way, yeah. Mistakes happen, so it's understandable. So I need to extend this out a bit. From what I'm understanding. Ah, damn it. Okay. I do need a new pickaxe, though. I think I'll only extend it out from where it is, so... Blah. Words. Ugh. Thankfully, I have a lot of stone axes with me. I think something like this works better, so... Yeah, you know what? This works better. Oh, great. Eh, you know what? It will have to work. Actually, maybe I'll use like a mixture of like just 3 blots and actually no, 2 blots. Like, oh no, wait, I like the idea of where I use. I like this idea a little bit in my head. So it sounds like I'm a little exhausted. I am. It's kind of what I'm gonna do for this part of the build. Something like that. So like, doesn't have to line up though. Like, it just has to work. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to mute up for a little while. Or not, I don't know. Well, I got stuff to eat. Actually dawned on me that I did actually have scaffolding that I could use. Actually, maybe not. It was day 4,300. Oh. Thank you. It doesn't matter. I actually kind of... Oh, no, wait. This is how I did it originally. Right. There we go. Yes, I can keep the theme. Well, as much as I can, of course. Doesn't matter, really, like, how I do this. I just like how this looks. Or, I'm gonna like how this is gonna look. Also, partially, I forgot how to do the other side. Yep. This is kind of boring. There we go. Fuck, where's my phone? Oh yeah, I didn't charge it. Oops. Oh boy. How am I gonna do this? I could do it like this, so... Alright. 2... Just this stuff. 1... 4 of this. 3, 4. 2 of this. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that works. 3 of these. Alright. Telling me I should just use the RNG thing instead of like this random website I use constantly. Alright. Okay, I guess 1, 2, 3. That's that. 1, 2, 3. I can only do 2 for these, so there we go. There we go. Oh, you know, this actually does work a little bit. Like, using the RNG thing, just so I know how many of these plots I can place. Actually, that's a from 1 to 10. That's actually a good idea that I thought about. Okay, so polish stuff. Where's this? There's that. I think this is everything I used. Okay, so if I replace that. Okay. Alright, so using stone bricks over here. How many do I need to use? 3. Okay. It can be in any order as I see fit. Alright. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. For this stuff. 2. 1, 2. Okay, for this, I have to do it by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 5 deep slate bricks. Oh my god, that's 2. Okay, so deep slate tiles. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to deep slate bricks. Oh my god, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. I do like it, doing it like that. So, oh my god, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Close enough, I guess. Alright, for tough, 3. Something like that would work. Alright. Polish. It's not reliable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yep. And then stone bricks. 2. Okay. Then back to polish stuff again. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Tough. It's sometimes hard to tell if it actually is working or not. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright, for this stuff, polished tube slate sits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sits. Alright, for deep slate brick, that's 8. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Alright, deep slate tiles. That's 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Back to brick. Alright, how many am I? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something like that would work. Alright, polished deep slate. That is. Oh my god. 1. A tough. It's not like. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you know what? I'll just do that. And there we are. There we go. I think I like it like that, where I just use a random number generator to decide how this is gonna look out. How this is gonna look. Blah. Words. Oh, words fail. Always fail me. Actually, I can just put dirt right here. There's something really here, so I can just place stuff here. Oh dear. Yeah, I can just place dirt right there. By the way, I'm thinking about placing a door right here because there's nothing much going on over here. And I think it works just fine. Oh, shoot. Oh, that doesn't mean I'm gonna have to grab the door, which I think I made some doors before. Y'all don't care if I eat, right? That's just something. Just to keep myself energetic. Since I do. Energy is kind of bleh. There we go. There we go. Maybe I should mute up. Eh. Okay, so I think I'm out of what I was using initially. No, that. Oh, but I am out of tough though. Oh shit, I forgot about tough brick though. I totally forgot about tough brick though. Whoops. Oh, looks like I have to restart the whole build all over again just because I forgot one material. Nah. Nah. Think I'm gonna focus on this side of the wall. Then this other side, and then hopefully I can start working on the tower, the structure, then try to finish it before. We'll see. Alright, so how many of these regular old stone bricks am I using? 3. Okay. How many tough bricks am I using? 4. Okay. Alright, how much of this am I using? There we go. How much tough am I using? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, how many? Okay, 1, 2. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I did say, oh, it's going to be in different order, or it doesn't matter if you order, but me, nah, I like this way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. Okay, alright, back to brick. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, polish tube sleep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7, by the way, like, it will have to be 7. Something like that. Okay, cool. Right, tough. 1. Just a singular 1 right there. Polished deep slate. No, wait, polished tough. 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tough brick. Why doesn't sometimes it doesn't? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. How much of a... Okay. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, back to tough brick. If it doesn't work... Oh my god, 10. Okay. There we go. And the rest I just place them myself. There we go. Though that does mean I have to skip tough. Polish tough in favor of doing it this way. Alright, regular old tough. Alright. Oh shoot, hold on. I gotta place a piece of dirt right here. I'll place dirt right there. Ah dear. This is actually coming. At the rate I'm going, I could be done soon. Oh wait, this reminds me, like, for this build. Ooh, I have an idea. Also, how am I gonna indicate how many floors will go in this tower? Now I have to figure that out. Like, how many floors do I add to each of these buildings? I mean, each of these buildings will be different. But I do like this style, though. Like, there's something about this particular style that I actually like. Okay. 4, by the way, for this stuff. Welp. 3, 4, 6, 8. Okay. 2. Alright, this stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, back to this. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can place one right here and make that 9. Alright, there we go. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Tough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 2. Okay. There we go. Do I have more tough brick? I have more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, back to this stuff. If it doesn't generate, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Roughly 5. Okay, 7 for this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I totally forgot about that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Alright, deep slate. 6, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, okay. 5. And the rest I'll just decide for myself. How to fix that. Alright, there we go. This part of the build done. Now I just gotta add the outline and I'm practically done with this side of the fort. But I'm not done yet. Because I think it's time that I do something about this side of the fort. Did I put regular old stairs or just how did I do it initially? Okay, so I did use. I think I replaced it. Okay, so I have to replace all this with slabs. Alright. Alright. Where is all my. Okay, there's this, and there's this. Alright. Time to, well, let's change some stuff up. Alright, so now that I've reached this part of the build, I can now tear this part down, where the wool is, and replace it with slabs, but I also have to place a stair. Okay, then eventually build a spire that goes up, just to follow what I did last time. I don't think it will be the similar style. I mean, it will be in a similar style, but level of quality, eh. Part of me wants to use iron bars, but I'm not willing to head back home right away for that. Or back to my main base. To grab or go to where my iron is. Part of me just wants to gather more iron since I'm basically out of iron. And that is true, I am roughly out of iron. Well, not really, but I want to get enough iron just so I can do a lot of cool projects in the game. Oh, gotta fix that in a moment. There we go. There we go. Alright. So, like last time, I focused mainly on this part of the build. Ooh, I just realized how this is gonna look. Ooh, I wonder how this is gonna look. So last time I did something similar to this, but I think this time around, instead of using tough, I'm gonna use... Actually, you know, what if I used... There we go. 3 materials this time around. Alright, there we go. Always gonna need enough wool for the outline part. Ooh, dear. It's not gonna be, like... It's not gonna be amazing, but hey. I'll do what I can to make it as good as the initial project. Alright, so how did I do this initially? Alright. So there was like a staircase in the middle. So there was like a thing. Okay, so let me plan this out following the initial floor plan. Alright, so there was something right around here. Though getting the center of this building is a little difficult because the center here, it's not exactly even per se. Trying to determine... Yeah, this seems about like the center enough for the build. Okay, so now I just gotta plan out the floor, or how big each of this build will be. So, like, using wool, I can do that. Okay, so how did I initially did it with this build? So, like, roughly 6 blocks, I think? roughly 6 blocks, I think, for this. What if I actually use the generator between 1 and 10? It actually, what if I made it between 5 and 10? Oh my god. 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Roughly 8 for this one. Which, by the way, again, as I stated, that I will only pin the message if it is going to be friends only tonight. Honestly, like, I still gotta think about how I'm going to do that again. Like, I still partially like the idea of making a new world just to do stuff like that. Eh. God damn it, not again. Ow. Alright. I do have to be careful while planning this out, because if I fall, it's not exactly easy to get back up. Well, actually, it's probably easy to get back up, but eh. Okay, so this is not going to be like that similar tower, but okay. Ugh, I'm going to have to work fast with this. Oh, wait, I could always just use the scaffolding. Eh. So, last time I did 8, so I'm going to have to do it by 4. I have to go up by 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, wait, I just realized this is not going to be as centered as I want it to be. Ooh, that's not great. Just look at this. Like, it's not even centered. I mean, I could do something like this, but regardless if I do it or not, it will look bad. Like, so it's not going to be perfect, but so this is going to be like how it's going to be laid out. So it's not going to be perfect, which does bother me a little bit. But that central tower, like everything here, does not look great. But this is how I imagine it looking. Like it's not as great as like the first one I did. But to be honest, I kind of forgot how I did it. And I also want to try to change up the style a bit. Actually, nah, I'm gonna keep it as it is, just so. Nah, I'm gonna keep it as it is. Keep all the mistakes I've done with this tower. Although that doesn't mean I still have to use some materials. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, so similar to how I've done it before. Oh boy, how did I do it before? Do I have walls and stairs? I probably need to make more anyways. There we go. So how did I do this initially? So right around here, I might actually have to bring it down actually. So it's like oof. Ooh. Oof. Oh dear. I could cut it down a bit just so it can work. There we go. I have an idea for the build, but I could builds change. Again, this is all me planning it out. There's no yeah, this is all just on me doing this. Well, sometimes maybe with other people, but not tonight. Maybe next time. Maybe once I finish this fort, I will get back to that. I think that's what my goal is. Like, I'm gonna finish this fort build, then I'm gonna get back to how I initially did it. Like, so basically, this fort project will be like what I'll be doing for the next few weeks. But then once the fort build is done, I'll go back to kind of normal with this series. Actually, you know what? That does work for me. I do like the idea. Like, most of the series will be busy with me working on this fort build. Once this project is, once this build is done, I will be going back to how this. Like, I will go back to the regular Life Road Weekly stuff. Which, by the way, that does mean I'll be working on this off stream a lot. But I'll also be working on a lot of like what I'm gonna dub micro builds as well. And which micro builds are just gonna be like um just a singular house or something. Maybe a small little town. Basically, it's like one or two buildings. That's kind of how I'm gonna classify micro builds. Okay, so there's like one before. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's always something right in the middle. I do like the idea of cutting it down a bit, just so it can work. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so Yeah, I totally forgot how to build this. This is why I always plan stuff out. Alright, so right around here, if I remember right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So right, roughly around. Wait, wrong material to use as a. Oof. Oops. Woof. Oh, woof. So, well, good news is I get to cut this off a little bit. Actually, correct what I did. Bad news is it's still not perfect. But hey, when were my builds perfect, anyways? Oh, ugh, great. I'm not done. So, as y'all know, and I've talked about it a lot, and I mean a lot recently, I think. Sometime later this month will be my birthday. Actually, it's like September 28th. So I've been working on a lot of birthday themed art lately. I finished said birthday. Well, not really. Like, I think I'm gonna finish one row or one part of it of my entire fall project, working on birthday stuff. Like, I'm gonna finish one row of birthday stuff of my art, my current project. Then once I finish that, well, oh, it just dawned on me. How am I gonna do this part? Eh. The one downside about working on this project is, given how I'm just cutting back a bit, just trying to make sure this looks good. Um, oof. Just don't have a lot of time. Like, don't I have like 5 minutes per item before it just despawns? Regardless of how I do it, it's gonna have like two, which does bug me a little. Like, even if I cut parts of his build all down, like what I'm doing right now, it's still gonna be two. Like the center part will be two instead of one, which does bug me a little bit, but nah, might as well. That's just me being like trying to be perfect with my builds, which I've stated that I shouldn't really care much about that. Fun fact, well, like outside of beds and maybe some other stuff wool's used for in Minecraft, I primarily use it for like blueprinting my builds, like what I'm doing right now. Like most of, if not all, my builds rely on wool, only for me to plan it out, only for it to not like match the pattern in the first place. It's more of like a rough layout. Like this is all just rough layouts for what I'm actually doing for this build. for my current project. Ow. Oh, by the way, I'm cutting this tree down. I can't wait to be done with this project, though. But again, as I stated, that I think I'm going to try to finish as much as I can tonight. How did I initially do the other side, though? Okay, so let me get to... So, like, this is where I done the other part. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Roughly about 5 or 6 for this side. Roughly sits for this, sits for that side as well. Oh dear. Alright. It still annoys me that this is how it's gonna look. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sits. Crouch. By the way, how long am I gonna go for today? I probably won't go for too long today. As I did say, I want to try to at least get to the next part of his fort. Regardless, like, I can go in any direction, really. Like, I have 2 ways I can go, actually. I can go that way, or I can go this way. I want to focus more on this side of the wall. Game. I really hope this is on Twitch's end, and not me. I think it's on my computer's end. Fucking hell. Yep, computer. Yep, my god-awful laptop. I'm really hoping I don't have to pull up Twitch on my phone. I hate my laptop. It's partially why I refuse to watch the entire show. I mean, I annoyingly say, as of this show's act, season 1 act, I have to be bad whenever I refer to my laptop. I talk about it often. It's like season 1 of Squid Games. Back when I initially saw it, back in 2021. I refuse to watch season 2 and 3. I heard season 3 is kind of bad. I heard it was not the best. Which, again, going back to the whole, like, computer stuff, I guess. I don't know, I'm bored. I need to talk about something. Partially just to fill in the void. The reason why I refuse to watch the entire show is partially because of memories. Especially with my computer being god-awful like it is right now. Like, it's buffering, the video's just buffering. Oh, and if you're wondering if there's gonna be decorations, yeah, I'm putting windows here. I'm also gonna put, like, beds everywhere. It doesn't really matter. Like, it has to give that fort vibe to it. That's the goal. Oh. Actually, why didn't I just do this for this side? This week's kind of bleh when it comes to streaming. Truth be told, like, I wanted to stream today or this week, but with everything going on with, like, again, it's not like a bad thing that's going on, like with everything going on with me this week, I didn't really feel like streaming much at all this week. Partially, like, part because I was exhausted, like, I was just physically drained recently. So no stream during, like, a period of time where I feel, like, low energy, and partially because I didn't want to stream. Obviously, I do have to stream anyways. There we go. Got this side done. Well, roughly done. Like, I'm not done with the whole project, but you get the idea. I think. I hope. I wanted, like, my major rule when it comes to Minecraft streams, like, this is a rule I've had since I started, like, trying to just try to keep my interest in this series. The number one rule I have for Life Road Weekly is, no Life Road Weeklies during, 1 week streams. 1 stream days. If I want to play Minecraft, or stream it on the channel, it has to be it cannot be a part of a weekly series. Partially because I don't want to go back to Minecraft again next week and just got, oh hey, it's been a while. No, I just want to do that. Like, it is one of my channel's rules, unofficial rules, I should say. God, I love my computer today. God, I love my fucking laptop today. And I probably know what's causing it. Actually, no. It never tells me what's causing it. It's just being bad for no reason whatsoever. I think it's also partially wait, did Steam just crash, or did I close it a while ago? I think I closed Steam or it crashed. That's great. I was totally not going to boot up Steam later today. Oh, I love this god-awful piece of junk that I call my laptop. Also, it's good to know that I'm not the only one who calls piece of junk laptops crap-tops. Nope. I guess I did close Steam. But I thought I had it open. I thought I had Steam open. Like, I was actually going to play some games later today. Honestly, speaking of Steam, speaking of Steam, I guess, but, I gotta get back into other games besides one game I've been into lately. It's getting to a point where I'm like, you know what? I need a break. I like this game a lot, but I also need a break from it. The game's Team Fortress 2, by the way. Like, I've been playing it a lot, and I mean a lot lately. Okay, so you had high memory earlier, and now you're using most of my GPU. This fucking program. I love Desktop Windows Manager. Great program, by the way. Good job, Microsoft, for telling me how to fix it. Yeah, so yeah, that was like the number one complaint I have. Like that's like the number one thing I always complain about on anywhere really, social media, whatever. It is that one fucking program that never stops having a. It's one of the worst. It's not like a bad program per se. I can't end it to restart it, otherwise problems will emerge. It's one of those programs. It's one of those programs where I can't end it if I wanted to. Also, next week, hopefully. By the way, I'm probably gonna head back to the main base later, partially so I can pick up some items. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that later today. Actually, because I'm running low on stone bricks. I mean, I can just go mining and hopefully I have, but I don't have a lot of charcoal where I am. Like, I'm gonna need a lot of charcoal just so I can fire up. And there's some stuff that I also gotta do later as well. Just, I don't know. Alright, I think I've reached the point where I can probably start working on the parts of his build that might be easier to do. And I mean parts, like, somewhat easier to do, like the tiles, right? Do you need a buffer all the time, Twitch? Or is this on me? Like, if it's on me, I would have had issues with the stream. Like, it would have ended like my art streams. No, I think this is my god-awful laptop doing it. By the way, if it's not obvious, laptop problems is like one of my main sources of frustration. Like, I despise problems with my laptop so much. Oh man, this is gonna suck to work on later, but it's not like I've done challenging parts of his build already. Oh, but getting the wool out of here is gonna be a pain in the ass. Getting the wool out of here is gonna suck. Love it when my laptop decides it wants a buffer! Woohoo! And Steam's not even booting up, is it? Woohoo! Love it! Thank you, god-awful laptop. By the way, laptop problems is like one of my main pet peeves. And main source of frustration. Like, when my laptop has problems, I suffer a lot. And yeah, nope. It's whatever my computer's doing. It never tells me what it's doing. It's just doing something. Why do I even bother? Like, I just want to check the stream, just to make sure everything's all good. I guess it's one boon, like one positive thing I can say about console streaming. I don't think you have to worry about computer problems. That's one thing I can say about it, though. It's totally not like there's a far more negatives about it that I can think of, like a lack of variety. Like, I'm lack of variety unless I'm willing to cough up like $80 for every game. And I hate that standard for gaming prices these days. if I'm willing to cough up like hundreds of dollars just to get new games, just so my doesn't feel like anything's getting bad. Oh dear. There's a lot of games that catches my eye, that I have eyes on right now. None of them are PC on PlayStation, or rather PlayStation 4. Laptop, what are you doing? Yep, doing its bullshit shit. Like, it's fucking bullshit. Man. I'm gonna pretend that things are working normally, which I think they are. I would like to know if things are just fine. Because my laptop is make me feel like my stream's suffering right now. Or maybe I'm suffering. As long as I know the stream is unaffected by my computer's bullshit, I'm happy. as long as my streams are not affected by my laptop's bullshit, I'm happy. Anyways, as I did state, I think I said this earlier, I want to use a mixture of different blots for these towers. Partially because I just don't want everything to be the same. Which is funny because, whatever. But no, I just want to have something interesting for this project. So I'm going to be using a mixture of, if I have enough, tough bricks and deep slate bricks for this project. Probably going to need another one. And maybe a bit of the regular old bricks, stone bricks. And then that's it. I hope. Will it look good? Fuck, I know. But I do like the idea. Like, I kind of set it up earlier of how I'm going to do it. I think what I'm going to do is grab another set of stone brick. This is why I want to go back to my main base, gather up a lot of cobblestone, go to my main furnace areas. I don't have a lot of furnace spots in my world. Like, I have to go back to my main part of my world to get more stone brick, which that does revolve me going back to my mining town, which I do have a mining town if you didn't know. Like, if you didn't know, yeah, I have a mining town, primarily for mining. Although that town is probably entering its final period of time. Actually, no, like, it has plenty of time left. I'm only saying that because there might be a there might be a point in time where, bleh. Now, I'm just saying that because I think at a certain point, I will probably run out of materials. Nah, it'll probably be around for a while. Ah, cool. I totally didn't do this myself. To myself. Okay, so if I do that. Alright. There we go. Ow. Gonna have to keep this door open. Oh man, I can't wait for... Oh, come on. Me. Come on. Doing this in creative mode will definitely make this go faster, but I'm doing this all in survival. Bedrock, even Bedrock. Don't remember that. Survival Bedrock. It's easier for me to stream this game like this anyways. It's easier to stream a game if I did it in like survival Bedrock. Ugh. So this is going to be how I will do the build, if I have enough material. But I think I'm primarily going to be using what I'm using right now, like tough bricks and deep slate bricks. Partially because I love this material. Yeah, I'm back. I was actually going to put something in chat so aggressively, like, just something aggressively, like, aggressive smiling. Right. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. So, the other day, I got an idea, and the other day, I saw something. That's for another update. Upcoming update, but it sucks because I don't know if I'll be able to stream it with how everything is going to my god-awful laptop. But anyways, I tried going to the spot where I saw, like, as of a future update, the Palmar... Oh god, what are those Khajiits called again? The big tiger Khajiits? But those Khajiits? The one particular type of Khajiits that I like, and I would like to play as, for no reason whatsoever. Totally. Apparently, a future update allows you to be HUD, or picked up by them. And HUD. Actually, hold on, what was the actual quote? But Yeah, sure. Like, I totally didn't go to Craglorn the other day, trying to find it. I totally didn't go to Craglorn just after countless requests, ESO will finally add the ability to be hugged by a Palmar Rot Khajiit in an upcoming update. Truth be told, I thought it was like soon. No. By the looks of it, it's probably going to be like a Zeal Xenophar. Yeah. Fun. I love that event. I totally love that event. I don't. I don't. Hmm. Wait a minute. Ordering my laptop. I think Twitch broke because I refreshed it, and even my laptop's being god awful. No, everything's working. Awesome. Alright, as I did say, I think I did this earlier. Alright. 5. Okay, so 5 of a tough brick. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, how much of a deep slate? Sits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sits. Funny that's like most of the whole thing. I think I had like a doesn't really make sense for it to be like this, but bleh. There. Okay, there we go. Alright. Back to tough. How much am I gonna use? Oh my god. 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is 9. There we go. Actually, let me just make sure I have this the way I want it to be. I'm gonna need to make more fences later. Alright, so that's tough. But how about deep slate? 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, back to tough. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The rest I'll just do myself. There we go. Ooh, I'm gonna have to just do one thing. One thing. There, that looks better. Oh, and I can just place it there. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, by the way. I like how this looks so much. I really like how this looks. Oh, oh god. Oh, woof. I, I, I held down a button. Steam. Oh boy. Oh, Steam. Yep, I got the first layer done. Oh yeah, that's right, oh no, I forgot how I did this project initially. Okay. Actually, what I could do for now would be to cover this whole area up while I remove the... I can cover this area up while I do this part. Where's the other tuff? I think that'll solve the tuff I had. Oh well. There we go. I want to try making sure there's like plenty of like... There we go. Actually, I could just do it like this. Yep. Oh shit. That's what I did. Oh dear. Should go without saying that this part of the build is not... Well, I could do it like... Hold on, Minecraft. Ah, dear. I'm actually partially inspired to play more Minecraft after watching another stream. Though the actual inspiration, I can't exactly get in Bedrock. It's like... Okay, so... Ow! I like how there's like a couple of these little creatures right here. There's a couple of armadillos right here. That's where I got one of those things. I think I got it at the start of the stream too. Which, by the way, I need to keep playing this. Like, I gotta work on this build. Like, I want to be able to go back to the main part of my world, just so I can continue working on that part of the world. Just so I can get back to normal. Or as normal as possible when it comes to this series. I want to get back to working on my actual projects. Truth be told, I might as well just cancel a lot of the prior build projects exclusively for these streams, just so I can do it myself. There's like a lot of build arts that I've not done in a while that I think I'm just gonna scrap those in favor of just doing it myself. Which is the plan. Like, I'm gonna scrap a lot of the old stuff. Like, I mean, I'll still do, like, I'll probably stream it, some parts of it. Like, I want to stream, like, Patty, which is a town's name, I think. And it's also gonna set up, like, a huge event, or an event in the world that started the whole arena system. Like, the reason why this world has arenas. And also because I just want to build more arenas. And I also want to have a town destroyed by war. Like, so, like, the main thing I'll do is, like, build it up for maybe 1 or 2 weeks. It'll be fine. Like, it won't be... The event won't happen right away, but as soon as the event begins, I destroy the whole town. Like, the whole town gets destroyed. Or, not fully destroyed. There's definitely ruins. Oh, I could just put these here. You know, this block doesn't get to be... Some breads don't get to be used as often in this build, so might as well do something with it. Yeah, that's the plan for the what I'm calling the War of Patty event. I am not expecting it to do well. In fact, I'm willing to just try to bring some villagers, set up a raid, and just so I can do it like that. But if I can have it be a PvP event, cool. Glad I got to try something cool, hopefully, in the world. That's my idea for the War of Patty. It is a rare, like, PvP event in the world. Oh, yes, I'm also doing the similar style of what I did before. I just gotta remember how I did it initially. And also, I hope I have enough. Alright, so it's like... Ooh. Ooh. I would really want to try getting it done by the end of the year. Doing it by the end of the year. Nah, if not, oh well. At least it's there. Oh shoot, where did I put all the... Wait a minute, here they are. Okay, so how did I do this initially? Because I gotta remember how I did this. So... Okay, I could probably remember how to do that, maybe. Possibly. No. Okay, so I have to find the staircase. That's where I started this. I'll probably use tough again. Or maybe I can use... Nah. Nah. Oh yeah, that's right. given how this structure is, about the structure, this is where it has to go. Oops. And I have to test this to make sure it works just fine. Alright, let's see how this works. I don't really like doing these spiral staircases, though. They're a little... bleh. Bleh. I do promise, like, next week will be slightly better in terms of streaming. I already have plans for next week. Unfortunately, there's no birthday Holy shit, my birthday is literally coming up soon. Alright, cool. Looks like I can go up and down. I just gotta make sure everything... If I do it like this, it works just fine. Yep, everything here works just fine. Alright. So, given that... Oh yeah, by the way, I want to talk about this. Next week, I don't have a schedule yet planned for next week, but I don't have a schedule planned at all next week, but unfortunately I can't do a birthday stream next week because my birthday's on a Sunday. But what I could do is a Friday stream, kind of like the not so birthday stream. Although, speaking of which, there are some major changes I want to do with my channel coming on my birthday. Which I want to talk about. Like, I've always wanted to talk about, like, this thing in my mind in regards to my Twitch channel, or just content in general. And no, it's not like an excuse for me to just... No, I've been thinking about change for quite a while in regards to the channel. Which is... Oh, wait. There we go. I'll probably still stream the games I like. It's more of like a change of maybe direction of a channel, I guess? I don't know. Like, the only thing that may be changing would be like... I don't know. And also I have to do it a way where, like, I mean, if I do it now, like, in the channel's history, then, yeah, whatever. Though then again, I still have to make the change soon. Which I'm already like, huh, with certain things. To be more true to myself. I guess the only major change is like not much, just more of like a new way of how I'm going to do stuff on my channel. YouTube, it'll stay the same. YouTube will stay the same, at least for the meantime. The games I'll play, unfortunately I can't really change up what types of games I play. Hmm. I guess the one thing I'm trying to be like, it's more like maybe how am I gonna do it? How am didn't I do it like this? I mean, I could always just have it like facing all the directions, all directions, I guess. Hmm. I mean, I had it faced this way anyways, so. Eh. Anyways, like. Oh dear. I guess one problem I do have, like, if I do it, it's like some stuff that might make me uncomfortable, maybe. With this whole decision. Okay, I think I can't avoid it. Not saying anything right now because I'm not even sure. Like, I mean, it's probably roughly implied. Maybe. I don't know. Or at least I might have implied it initially. I think. If I didn't, it's honestly not my fault. My fault. Um, Although I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. Just say what I'm trying to say, me. Um, or do I have those rods still? I'll probably say it on blue sky more. Just I'm finding it hard to just try to talk about it here on stream, even though this is like a perfect place to talk about it. And no, it's not me thinking about, oh, I think I've had that point. No, like I think I've talked about like how if I can't make any major changes, like my streams will start slowing down completely dramatically. Like it's more of a me thing trying to be like, hey, I like other games. No, this is more of a change of direction, I guess, with how my channel works. Maybe. I don't know. Partially to flat for years. Oh man, I've done it like this, so. Oh, I hate how I have to do this. And the worst part is, I'm gonna have to get under here, try to make sure I don't fall and die doing this part. And it's also more of an excuse so I can just start posting more art on my blue sky and just share more art. Since I have a lot of cool art that I've done. Nah, I don't think I'll be able to share more art. Oh, that's gonna kill me if I try jumping like that. Um, yep, everything. I guess my FA is kind of implied. Blind. Although I've seen people do it poorly. What am I even talking about anyways? Like, just get it. Nah, I'm thinking of, like, maybe changing the rating maybe of a channel? Or just profiles in general? That's what I'm actually referring to, like, a major change to how I do stuff on the channel. Like, actually, how did that's what I'm hinting at, like. Okay, so if it's hugging the walls, then oh god. No. Okay. Because I'm having a hard time saying what I'm trying to say. Yeah, to be fair, like, there we go. I always have a hard time saying what I'm trying to say, anyways. So it's not out of unusual. It's not unusual for me to not to struggle what I'm trying to say. Okay, so oh no, it has to be the other way. So like, if it's one way, then it has to be the other. Hold on, what did uh I might change it to be like, I've hinted at PG-13, but what about uh bleh, not a big fan of that design. How can I talk about this stuff? There. Good enough. I think it was up by three. Yeah, it was up by 3. Trying to keep the initial design that I did with the other side. But I'm not going mining to get more, well, the material that I use to make this stuff. Cobble. Alright, there. There we go. Good enough. Eh, whatever. Bleh, whatever. There we go. Good enough. Oh, I definitely have to fix my about me. There's a lot of things I need to fix. Like, there's a lot of things I gotta fix later. Like, I have to fix, like, not just the about me, because I wrote that. There's a lot of about me that I gotta fix. Because a lot of it's, like, early days. Steam especially. I think Discord is fine. Like, Discord is okay. Maybe I have to add a little more, but Discord is roughly fine. Though I am wondering if should I just rotate my icons? Because I still have like one of the best pictures I got recently. But also I like the picture that I have. I like that picture. I think like the one thing I'll probably change is if I ever I still have to talk to them. I haven't talked to them in forever. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah. But what I could do is talk about what I've been talking with other people with lately about. Blah. Just some other stuff lately. So somewhere else. I think recently, like, don't crash. Recently there's a new space I've been lately, in lately. Um, but 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 that's not what I'm trying to talk about. And this has nothing to be like nothing to relate. This is not related to what I was trying to talk about, but I kind of just was a coward about it all. Um, no, that's not what I'm trying to talk about. Oh, oh no. Oh, thank God for these scaffoldings. No, that's not like. Oh, Wandering Trader, what are you doing? No. Rather than talking about it right away, because I have no easy way to talk about it, partially due to myself, and partially because I don't know how. So, rather than talk about it right away, let's talk about something else. Totally, just avoiding the whole thing right now. Just to avoid talking about it right now, till I know what to say. Um, um, only reason I'm trying to avoid talking about it is because I want to make sure I can say it well. Since words are hard for me sometimes. Um, So rather than talk about that, the thing that I'm struggling to talk about, how about I talk about something else? Yeah, let's do that for now, hey? Anyways, yeah, let's talk about that other thing for now. Um, I don't know why I decided on this style, but I guess it works. Though maybe I should fix the style up a bit. Whatever. I'm trying to recreate this, how it looks. Can't even sell stuff if I wanted to. Just so I can get like an almost infinite source of material. Which is so funny because I did spot in like a dark oak biome. This is what I'm going for, by the way. Burn that. So it's 2, not 3. Eh. Mm. Maybe I'll just place a candle right there. Alright. 1. There we go. There we go. Good enough, I guess. I wanted to use iron bars, but again, as I said, I'm out of. I'm not anywhere near my main base, or to my former power. And I also need a lot of experience for what I want to do. Not perfect, but it's good enough. Ooh. Whoa. 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 It's not. I love how this whole part of the town is slowly coming fort. I say town, but actually that is kind of what I'm adding in between. Like within the wall, there will be like a few buildings, as I said, smaller buildings, but hey, it'll work. I hope. Like, I mean, look at this place. It does need a town. Partially, like, partially within the walls. Which I love how this is slowly coming together. Like, look at it. It's slowly coming together, but within like 5 hours last week, and within 3 hours this week, I've managed to finish like 2 parts of the front. Now I just gotta decide which side of which other side am I gonna work on? Like, am I gonna work on the center? I'm gonna save the center for last, so no. Am I gonna work on this part of the building? Start focusing on this side. Am I gonna start focusing on other parts of the build? A part of me really wants to try finishing. It doesn't really matter which direction I work on, as long as I work on it. Although I will say, like, the floor numbers, they'll change. I want to change I want to change the number of floors in each building. Although I will have to go back eventually. Ooh, I'm running out of materials. I mean, I could. Yeah, I'm running low on everything. I didn't even bring in a shovel. Outside, like a diamond shovel. But that's it. That's all the. Even then. And that shovel, too. Okay, so I have 2 shovels, actually. Alright. By the way, I'm going to be counting the number of hours. So, this is going to be a unique stream for me, because I want to count the number of hours I've played for this game. Like, so, if you don't know, I like to count. Like, when it comes to sessions, like, I go by hours and a number. For this week, for as long as this stream's been live, for every hour the stream's been live, that's 1 session right there. Or at least that's the idea. There we go. So, everything here will be flattened out. Because, well, I actually really like the idea of... Well, we'll get there when we'll get to that. Although I do gotta be careful because lava is a thing. And falling is a thing too. Oh yeah. All the dirt I have, I will have to use it for terraforming eventually. This is why I'm so reluctant to using my... This is why I'm so reluctant to... Just why I'm digging with my fists instead of, like, using a shovel. I wish when you removed an enchantment in Minecraft, you get the enchantment, a book for it. You don't. I don't think you don't at all. You have to make do with what you have. If you want someone else, cry, I guess. Oh, speaking of crying. Let's forget the day. I swear if I see coal or iron, I will also cry a little bit because... Partially because I need iron, but partially because I can't get more than just one iron. Or multiple. I still hate the Nether. Again, if you don't remember what happened in the Nether, weekly 90, I died in the Nether and lost my rather good pickaxe, which is why I'm now determined to get like the other, like a netherite pickaxe. Just so I can replace it. Just so I can replace it. Just so I can have it again. And the only thing that will make me lose it is maybe fall damage. Falling through the void. That's it. I hope. Alright. Man. Oh, if only I had choker bots for dirt. Oh wait, I do. I just don't have room in it anymore. If only I had a way to get rid of... Oh, god damn it. Okay. We're good. Oof. One thing I'm not a big fan of is the controller. Just doing its thing. Alright, and there we go. I got everything. Alright. First and foremost, here we are. Welcome to the next part of the fort build. The, this side. In terms of entry point, actually, it has like a straightforward entrance to the whole build. How did I do it again? But before I even add the entry point, I also need to do something about this side as well. Just, this is actually the last part of the whole build right here. Believe it or not, this is actually where the whole build enters its final stage. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So like there, and then on the other side, I have to count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sits the other way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. And now I just go. This fort will be interesting because this side of a fort will be interesting because I'm heavily debating if I even want it to have an entry point at all. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Something like that, maybe. I'm debating if I want to give this an entry at all. By the way, by the looks of it, I guess this side of the fort won't have any secret areas, or just a secret passageway. I mean, I could add a dungeon to it. Like, it is a fort, so obviously there has to be like a prison cell or something to it. I don't know. Alright, so I might be muted up just so I can eat what I'm eating. I'm done. Not with the stream, but what I was chewing on earlier. We've been eating for quite a while. No, I should add it to the rules. Like, no, not really rules, but more like just a little general thing when it comes to talking about a channel, like for these streams, I guess. Yeah. There we go. I hate having so much dirt in my inventory. I'm a little worried with what I'm about to do. But just so I can get rid of all this fucking dirt. Okay. That's what that's a way to get rid of dirt. Burn it. Flint and steel it. Also, I was just muted just so I can focus on finishing up what I was eating. Ah, dear. I'm glad I get to work on the next part of this whole build. Again, it's gonna take me a long time to finish it, but that's kind of why I want to just focus on streaming it. That's why I kind of want to try finishing, like, I want to try finishing this up before I start the next major part of my channel. Or Life Road Weekly, which I want to work on a town somewhere. Actually, I think this is like one of the tasks from a while ago. Like one of the, I want to finish this so I can move on to the other projects in my world. Yeah, it looks like I'm heading home after this. Like after this stream, and once I'm out of materials, I'm heading back home to my main base. Just look at all this material that I have. I don't have a lot to finish this in one day, of course. I can maybe finish like a majority of like I won't be able to do. I might not be able to finish most of a wall today. Actually, hold on. How big was this entry point again? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Could have it go this way. This is low enough. There. Here's the entry point for this side of a fort. Okay, I figured it out. This is how, like, alright, so, I guess the only consistency to this whole build is, I guess, the whole, like, how far apart each building is. That's it. Everything else is not so consistent. And maybe even materials. Like, that's the other most consistent part about this whole build. Oh, hello. Oh, oh, hold on. Computer, what are you doing? Computer's doing something weird. Ah, I love computers. Did you drop something? No, I think it's like every 5 minutes. And I already have like enough, I think. I like wolf armor, but I like wolf armor in the game, but I think it looks okay. Just Alright, and there we go. Now just gotta finish this part. And alright, there we go. I have finally finished one part. The layout, the planning of this entire build. Now it's time to finish the whole build, which will take longer. Fun. But hey, I'm not a big fan of how that looks right now, but whatever. I like this more. It looks good compared to the other one I did, but I'm doing what I can to recreate the style. Ugh. Also, I should always remind everyone that this is not my base. Well, it is a base a fort I'm making, but it's not my base. It's more like somewhere in the world where if I want to work on something, I could just have everything here, like coordinates to like builds, I guess, within this part of the world, or just have like a starting point. I can just come here. Because this is actually pretty close to the major launch point from when I beat Minecraft. Or at least went to the end and started exploring the end. Like, this village right here, like, if I got on a boat, use a website actually, because navigating the world is fun without a map. Oh, maybe I could add like a map station, like a cartography table within one of these buildings. Mainly like one of the larger buildings, like the main parts of this, what I call fort. Part of me really wants to just set it up where the lore of it all is. Nah, I like playing peaceful. It allows me to focus more on what needs to be done. Alright, so I can now actually work on 2 parts of this whole building, which I'm so excited about. Like, I can now work more on this whole building. But now I have to decide, where do I want to work on? I think over here, because this area is a bit... I mean, that side looks practically done. This side looks practically done. This side looks practically done, so I could just probably work on this side more. I could work on this side, but nah, not feeling it. Oh boy. Oh dear, this is something. Actually, hold on. How did I do this part of the build? Like where it's covered by dirt. Did I use... Okay, so I just use... Okay, so I just use that. So, deep slate. I wonder if I should use just deep slate and deep slate tiles for this build side of the build. Trying to get it in my head of what I could do. I will say, once I figure out how something works out or how I imagine something, everything starts coming into place, I think. Like, everything slowly comes together. Alright, and there we go. So one of these buildings will have like a cartography table. I mean, I want to add like a few stations here anyways, like, ooh, maybe, but I hate working with villagers in this game. Working with villagers is just the worst. I have to transport them, and this is bedrock too, so... Yeah, working with villagers in bedrock? No. I'm good. No, I'm good. I could just... There we go. Which, by the way, I should always add like a little rule when it, like a Minecraft exclusive rule, is like, don't talk shit about the versions of a game. Smiles. Uh-huh. Yes, the Wintle is a villager thing. I say that, but one of the running joke within a friend group is like, or at least was a joke within one of my friend groups. It was like, I'm a villager because I always make villager noises. I really like how this looks. Like, I need more stone bricks, but all in all, I like how this is slowly coming together. I'll say this though. I think whatever happens by day, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream by day 4,310. So like, I think that's my goal for tonight. I'm gonna wrap up after once this reaches say 3,000. No, wait, 4,310. I'm just gonna call it a stream, and hopefully next week will go much longer. Because holy fuck, do I need to do some stuff. Um, which by the way, yes, I gotta make up like most of this week. Obviously, I have to do a weekly Minecraft stream. I haven't done a weekly Minecraft stream in forever. Well, actually, like a week. I mean, then again, the whole series is called semi-weekly. Also, I just got a random ass comment. On a screenshot, no less. Wait, I hope it's just related to what I did, the picture. God, I haven't used Gary's mod in like forever, like, but I want to know the context. The fuck? Should I just read this random ass comment I just got on my profile? Like, not on my profile, but on, like, Steam? Like, it was a screenshot. Like, it feels like a scam, and it 100% is. But I want to read it because checks Steam. It checks my recent game history. Checks my game recently played. It's basically asking, can you sell me your backpack on TF2? Team Fortress 2? TF2? Team Fortress 2, by the way. It's like, this seems like the whole, I want to buy your Roblox account. Something like that. By the way, I haven't got that in a while, but holy fuck. Like, the last time I got one of him, it was on for Affinity Notes, of all places. It kind of, it annoys me. Like, it just annoys me. Like, not only if you message me, can I buy your Roblox? Something like that, because I automatically assume you're like a scammer. I also automatically assume something else. And hell fucking no. First and foremost, given how I usually, like, for example, someone on my own Discord server did say, hi, I'm interested in buying this account. Price here. Via Discord DMs. You know what I did? Banned them from my server, blocked them on Discord. Because that's a scam. Speaking of which, I really got it. I'm already kind of reworking my own server. Which is why, like, don't blame me for, like, always being suspicious when someone says hi. Like, I know it's, like, shitty in a way to do that, but, well, I always have to be cautious, you know? Actually, you know what I could do is, Given that this most of his whole build is primarily using Dark Oak, which is why I usually try to think. Which, by the way, I'm not interested in buying anything. Like, not a randomly solicited thing on Twitch, not on Blue Sky, not even on anywhere. If I'm interested in someone's work, I'm following them already. I can maybe I can just shoot them a message somewhere, like send them a message somewhere else, and I'm never gonna say who they are. Oh, also yes, I do plan on. I think this is small enough where I can actually do another one of those things, but actually I don't think I have to do like the staircase trick that I've done. Oh man, which like even if it's real, like if it's like a legitimate offer, nah, just nah. Oh yeah, hold on. Do I play TF2 and am I not even interested in? Hold on. Last time I played. Doesn't say when, but today. I was playing it last night. Hold on. Does it actually tell me when I played it by? Like, it tells me. It doesn't tell me what time, though. Like, it just says today. Okay, September 17. Does it say what time? Gotta check the time. Also, it feels so weird, like, I just don't upload my screenshots from it. I don't actually upload Steam screenshots often anymore. Except on, like, places that I'm on. Does it tell me, does Steam tell me what time I took these pictures? Um, I guess not. No, these were from Man vs. Machine. Yeah, I was playing Man vs. Machine a lot lately. But I was just like, how the fuck is this related to? Also, I totally didn't. Yeah, hold on. When was the last time I played TF2? Yeah, hours ago. Actually, I think I had Discord up. Hold on. How long ago was I playing TF2? This is a day ago, which probably is accurate. I guess the only reason why I'm so bothered by it is because I don't know. It's like my most played game. I'm a little bit addicted to it right now. Even though I really should be playing stuff like, oh, I don't know, Super Ammo Royale, just so I can get the TF2 brain rot, I guess, out of my system, since TF2 is something, alright? Nah, maybe brain rot is not like the right word to use. No, it's more like, I think the actual word that I want to use was like, look, TF2 has an interesting community, to put it lightly. Very interesting. At least with another game. Don't get me wrong, I like the game. But I do have a fear of the game too. Partially because I feel like even if I decided to just record videos of my perspective of TF2, someone would probably be like, well, that's kind of the reason why I don't like doing the lobby, like, certain matches related stuff in the game. Speaking of match related stuff in the game, little weird way to move on to the next major topic because I'm bored. Like, at the end of the day, I'm actually thinking about adding a dungeon here. Actually, I don't think I've done anything special this week, but recently, if I can get YouTube up on my computer, just doing it on mobile sucks. It doesn't exactly give me. I think I had a huge week this week in terms of videos. Oh no, yeah, I had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos go up recently on my channel. I had like 8 videos on YouTube that just went up this week. Why 8? Because, well, honestly, I just have like a huge backlog of videos that I want to get through. And I just want to get through them all before the end of the year. God, I hear it in my head and I hate it. Something else. Something unrelated to what's going on. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I can talk about the YouTube channel. Oh, wait, really? Oh, no, wait, there's a video going up tomorrow! Silly me, there's a video going up tomorrow. So... It is a Delves and Dragons stream, which was the idea for today as well, but... I decided, you know what, I want to play Minecraft. I like this game. I want to keep playing it more. And also because I have a lot of stuff that I want to do today. And I really want to work on this build today. By the way, I gotta do something real quick. Oh, 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 fuck. Oh dear. Well, I'm glad I got to use this title at least once. I will just say this though. Next Life Road Weekly stream I'll do. I'm gonna try to make sure. This is roughly done. By the way, if nothing else shows up, like if I'm not busy next week, my schedule will be kind of normal-ish, I guess. Like Tuesday through Friday, Tuesday through Friday. So like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's the at least the idea, but do be aware my schedule is well, my schedule can change at any moment. All right, so using the main fort right here as a template. Okay, so floor 1 right here, bottom floor. Then floor 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 floors would be the minimum. 5 floors for each building. I think that works. Yeah, that seems about right. 5 floors per building. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff though. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, there we go. Do I need slabs? I'll just have 3 stats just in case. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Did I use slabs? Yeah, no, I used slabs here. Okay, cool. That's how I did it. Using this floor. I could do it from here. But I like the idea of it's like right around here. Something like this. Instead of going by 3, I could just have it by 1. 2, like the main phase. But, okay, so by 1. Like, something like this, maybe? Oh man, dude, how do my head's good. There we go. And this is the plan. And there we go. It's actually hard for me. Like, it's easier to use slabs in Bedrock than in Java. At least for me. There we go. Oh shit, I never actually shared recent stuff. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. I got plenty of time. Like, it'll be... Which actually... Yeah, so next week I'm gonna try to have a. Do be aware that Life Roll Weekly is like the series that has like decision making part. Any random idea does not. Like this is just a random idea in my head. I do wish I did either Skyrim, ESO, or yeah, either Skyrim or ESO more because there's an event going on for Elder Scrolls Online, and I would have loved to do that. And also that would have been an easy way to talk about the guild stuff that I just made. Which again, I talked about it earlier, but I'll talk about it again. Um, the guild's name is like Lentils Wolfpack. If you want to join, let me know. Like, you don't need to let me know via stream. You could just let me know. To be aware, like I wanted originally called like the Order of a Wolf, like my own world stuff. But I decided, you know what, might as well go with the pain of it all. I've always thought about making a guild anyways, so I did it. I'm happy. I also left a guild too. It was like one of the dead guilds I'm in, which does suck, but which yeah, like to be honest, I actually do gotta interact more in other guilds as well. I always feel bad when I don't interact much, but also at the same time, like I just play the game just to hang, just vibe. And also, I find it hard to type fast with, and I don't really feel like getting like voice calls when I play certain games. I mean, again, Minecraft is one of those games where like I like talking about it. Hmm, that sound. Oh, I am not making the same mistake I did. Even that's the last fort build I did. Gotta remember how I did it though. So there was like this little thing right here. Um, I here's an idea I have. Like what I want to do would one of the ideas in my head for this build. I really want to include like on the sides, like every side, even within. I want to add like crystal structures. Like I want to add like a crystal line structure to this because I think it'll look cool, and it's something similar to what I play. The Elder Scrolls Online. Alright, crouch. Okay, so roughly right here. Something like that, right? Yep. Yep, there we go. There's always something in my mind. what I see whenever I work on this stuff. Alright, so, there's like a little door right here. Partially because I want to add like a little door right there. Do I have the stairs? I do, but I don't have the doors. I think I used tiles for the door, though, right? What did I use for this? Oh, just regular old bricks. Stone bricks, that is. Regular old stone bricks. But because I'm running low on materials... Alright, there we go. Alright, so the entire build theme for this entire building will be everything I just use. Obviously, again, like, it's gonna take me time to work on this, like... But, and I also do want to work on this off-stream as well. So, I might not work on this on stream as much. I'll probably work on what I can, of course, but obviously I'm gonna stop working on this at a certain point. Just heads up. Ooh. Yeah. Right, so right around here, crouch, look up. Oh yeah, I want to see a movie later this week. There we go. That's what I did. Roughly what I did, of course. Alright, I got the layout for the build. And there we are. I primarily want to use deep slate brick. I think I have enough materials to work on it. Obviously, I'll use a bit of like stone bricks for this, but all in all, I will be working hard on this build. As I'm not saying this as I'm like about to wrap up, but I want to work a bit of, I want to work on this a bit, which is the goal. Like I want to spend some time working on this. Actually, how did I do this initially? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna post something later. Oof. Okay, so it's just on my end. I can close. Wait, hold on. I could use this to scout. Eh. The idea was some. Depending if they're going for a while, maybe them. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so something like this. Oof. Something like that. Oh no, I'm using this. It's fine if I use this brick. It's a material after all. There we go. Most of his entire build will be I'll be using something else anyways, so. Oh wait, maybe I could do this. Like maybe I could actually just outline it. Like maybe I should plan it out while I can. Something like that, maybe. But I think I could use... Hold on, what did I use for this side? Hold on, what did I use for this side? Was it still the same material? I really hope my... I think... If I just remove this part... Yeah, I use stone, so I guess I can just replace the bottom of that part with stone as well. Though then again, I think I've done otherwise. You know what? I like this a little more. Good news? Good news, I guess. This part of the fort, I'm ready to begin. Bad news is, materials are running low. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to head back to my main base later. Which again, like, I'll probably do that after the stream eventually if I keep playing Minecraft. I want to play. I want to play more ESO. Like, there's an event going on, the Undaunted event. I want to try logging in, getting my dailies done. Ooh, ah, damn it. Yeah, this is what I'm afraid of. This is all I have in terms of stone bricks, anyways. So might as well just use what I have, right? Yeah, I gotta use it. I should have brought more shulker boxes, to be honest. Yeah, I should have brought more shulkers. The fuck? I wonder if I should get into another hobby, because one of the hobbies I like, getting the cards for them is impossible. One of the hobbies I like, I can't get trading cards for. Because, haha, they barely exist. Alright, so I think it was like this too, so. How did I do it? So, like. So it's like this, I think? Oh, gotta fix that. There we go. Got what I wanted. Having most of his build done by the end of the year. Also, if it looks like I'm wandering around wasting time, yeah, I am. I am wasting time. At least I'm being honest about that, eh? If there's coal right there, but not iron. Yeah. I wonder if my energy's slow. I'm running out of energy. Truth be told. Yeah. Yeah. My energy is kind of bleh right now. Alright. I'm gonna be busy for a little while. Oh yeah, didn't I plan for this to kinda go this way? I should maybe just place a thing just to indicate where the... Which, by the way, yes, I have to... Given how big this building, this whole structure is, maybe not. You'll see. We will see. Yeah, so the way I have it initially, yeah, that works. Oof. Woof. There we go. I don't think I'll use any ladders for here at all. I think I got everything that I want. yeah, this build is coming slowly together. Again, it's gonna take. Again, I keep saying it's gonna take time, but hey, look at. It took me 5 hours to do like the entrance point, and that's because I didn't know the style yet. Now that I know the style, I have a way to do it. Yeah. I think I just need more materials. Also, anyways, I'm gonna take a bit of a break real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. Oh, I'm just breathing like a weirdo. um, I was just checking to see if my computer was doing something weird. It did something weird. It had muted itself. So I'm thinking, because I'm reaching a certain point of the stream, that since I'm reaching a certain point of the stream, um, I'm going to be either counting either 2 hours or 1 hour. 1 hour would be too easy, I think. But also at the same time, I don't mind if it's a little easy. It's my streams and how I do stuff, so it doesn't matter. So here's what I'm thinking. I'll either count the number, like either 2 hours or an hour, either every hour or every 2 hours of a stream as a session. So like, if a stream's been up for about 4 hours, it's either 2 sessions or 4 sessions times sessions. Since I didn't set a timer, that's a lot of thinking. Decision making, I guess. Partially, I'm partial to saying, yeah, it counts. This whole stream counts as like 2 to 4 sessions. 2 to 4 sessions. And also because I didn't really use much sessions at all this week. Funny enough, I hardly did any PlayStation sessions at all this week. And to be fair, like, I was busy this week. And again, yeah, I was busy. This is why this is the only stream of this week. Speaking of only stream of this week, tomorrow, no streams. There's no streams this weekend, but there will be a stream on Tuesday, maybe Monday if I had the energy. I want to do an art stream so badly. I want to do at least one art stream before my birthday. Which, by the way, my birthday is actually coming up next week. As I've mentioned. So, what's going to happen? Well, this is what I'm thinking of. I can't do a birthday house building stream in, like, Minecraft or, like, the tradition is, like, Elder Scrolls Online. Not this year. Primarily because I can't. And also, I didn't really get a new home at all. And I'm also trying to save my crowns for a other or just saving my crowns in general. So, what's the plan B? What am I gonna do for a stream? I really want to, like, I always try to have like one birthday-esque stream. So, I'm not sure actually. Don't even know. I don't even know. We'll get there when we get there, of course. There we go. I want to talk more about it as time gets closer to it. Truth be told, I didn't even think about what I want for my own birthday. Like, like, outside of, like, what I usually like getting is a renewal ship for a PlayStation membership, because PlayStation's fun, and if I want to continue streaming, yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder, is the PlayStation 5 even worth it at this point? Obviously, this is just a random thought, but is the PS5 even worth it at this point? Like, the only games I can really think about getting for a PS5 is, like, maybe, Dead Space Remastered, I guess? Or for remake for Dead Space? I guess. Since I like Dead Space. I think it's a good horror franchise. Horror series. Better than another one. Oh, there's like a cave over here. Farming really wants to add like a little cavern here for mining. Unofficial mining. But no, let's resist. Oh, I'm also taking this to be... Alright. Nah. I don't even think the Oblivion remaster's on there yet. By the way, speaking of Oblivion, I gotta get back into playing Oblivion, actually. Like, the original version. The original Oblivion. Which, again, as I've mentioned... I think I've talked about Oblivion. Now, as I've mentioned probably in the past, my first Elder Scrolls game was Skyrim, and still is Skyrim. Well, I'm currently doing a playthrough for it right now. A really good one. One of my favorites. Oh god. Oh, I'm definitely taking... Oh, I'm definitely taking a flint and steel to this. All this dirt. You best bet I'm... Like, as I'm working on this, like... It's not gonna look like this all the time, mind you. In fact, I'm probably gonna add, like, something else beneath this so it's supported. Maybe. I don't know. All this dirt. I actually don't need to cut that down. I have everything that I need right here. Part of me really wants to try to get what I can done. I mean, look at this place. Like, as soon as I start the next part of this build, I've reached the final part of this whole project. Like, as soon as I get to that point, of course. I mean, look at this. Like, this is all I have left to do. At the rate I'm going, I might be able to finish this build soon. Ow. Obviously, no, not really, but again, it's getting closer and closer to being done, and I'm so excited about that. The closer and closer I get to finishing this build, I guess the happier I am, maybe. It's another project done. And of course it's this part of the project. Oh, god damn it. Ah, that's great. If only I needed that stuff. I don't. I don't need that stuff. Oh, woof. Whoa! Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. This is a good shovel. Oh my. I do promise my schedule will be somewhat normal next week. I hope. Currently, it's not. In fact, since I didn't really have much to do at all this week, yeah, stream. Oh, and because tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, will be the last day, like, I will be wrapping up. Last day, wrapping up the stream, I'll probably work throughout the night. Oh, I hate working with this. God damn it. Coal 2. Ah, if only I had a good pickaxe to harvest all that coal. Yeah, I'm so bitter, but... Right. There we go. That does it. I'm burning all this yet again. I've already so much dirt anyways, so why do I need this anyways? And it's wasting time. I know I have some empty shulker boxes, but holy fuck. Game, let me throw this out. Controller, let me throw that out. This might cause some lag. Or not. That's always a fear. Good news. All that dirt is gone. Wait a minute, didn't I have a good iron pickaxe? The similar enchantments that I want to get? I mean, this is the pickaxe that I want to add mending to. Like, I think this is the one I want to add mending to. I think. Unless I have one somewhere else. I think I might have to add... I don't know which one has mending. Actually, I don't know if this is a good idea, but you know what? I need the enchantments. I might have to repair this using diamonds itself. But if I can get mending for this, I'm set. And then I have to go to the Nether. I hate how I have to do this, though. Waste this pickaxe. The durability on this pickaxe, just because my other one broke. Well, it broke because I was a dumbass. Again, I'm not being hard on myself, I'm being accurate. I was dumb. I was mining in the Nether. I wasn't paying attention. So, I will count how many of these I've done. Like how many hours I've played. Well, actually, the stream tells me like it's like 4 hours. So, do I go by what I said earlier? Like, do I go by the 4-hour mark? Like, every hour is one session? Or do I go by the every 2 hours is a session? Or does it really matter? I'll just do whatever I want to do. That's always the hard part about me. Like, I know what I know something, but I'm so bad at deciding, to be honest. Like, I am bad at deciding. That's why I always leave it up to fate. Usually. Right. So, I guess by the end of the day, by the sunrise, I will be wrapping up the stream. Which, yeah, is accurate. I'm probably going to be wrapping up the stream by sunrise. But look at all the work I've done today. Like, I've managed to finish a part of a wall, which is actually the entrance to the build. I've managed to finished a part of a build. Part of me wants to call it after food that I might eat, like... Oh, that's actually a funny idea. Naming the whole build after food that I just want. So yeah, as I'm working on this, yeah, the fort is roughly done for today's stream. I didn't really work much on the tower aspect of his build. Almost done with the tower aspect, actually. I'm just happy with all the work I've done today. All this work I've done today. Which, the main work was just the side of a wall. That's all. And also talk about other stuff, I guess. But all in all, I can now work on this part of the build. Which I'll probably be doing in my off time. Like, by the next time I stream Minecraft, I want to be able to say, I did some mining worked off camera. I do want to try, like, by next week, by the end of Life Road Weekly 92, spend whatever time I have left on, like, you have to remember, like, I already have a vision in my mind where I add, like, maybe a few additional smaller buildings here. If not, it doesn't matter to me. I want to, like, it's an idea. I want to add, like, farms. I want to add whatever it is I can do. What did I pick up? Oh, Wandering Trader. Yeah, I want to add a lot of cool stuff for this build. All in all, I think I'm happy with what I've done today. Tomorrow, no stream. I'll probably try to work more on this tomorrow and tonight. I think I'm not gonna play Minecraft tonight. I probably play ESO. Probably spend like a few hours, and stay. And it's the day I mentioned was. Anyways, let me just get outside. I am so close to finishing this build that I think by next week, at the rate I'm building this, I could either have hopefully all the walls done, or I could have maybe a wall. Like, yeah, I want to try having each wall done. I want to try finishing this by my birthday. Because I actually really want to work on side projects as well. Like, I think after I finish this, I'm going to work on a few side projects. Then maybe get to a town build, and just go from there. Again, I want to make it where my world just seems large. That's all. Anyways, let me just double check one thing. Oh, finally. Alright. So first and foremost, huh. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted. I just saw something. Anyways, yeah. Hopefully next week I can keep my schedule normally. I did say I was hoping to stream Monday, Tuesday, no wait, Monday, Thursday, Friday, but Friday never happened. No wait, Thursday never happened. Sorry, but Friday did. I don't know what next week will be like. I can't make any promises that next week will be better than this. But hey, I might do something fun. Maybe. I don't know. Also, I gotta remind myself to say happy birthday to a friend. I'm so bad at that. Um, I would raid someone I'm. Anyways, blah, blah. Anyways, I would raid someone different today, but so let me just double check someone because I have to wrap up. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up now. Come on, computer, can you be good? But anyways, I will get to what I want to say in a minute. But my laptop is deciding for me that it wants to be god awful. Love it when my laptop decides for me what it wants to do. It's literally being like, I'm your laptop. I have to be bad. As of this show's season one, I've been saying like that is an annoying tone. Like as of Squid Game season one, act of 2021, when I watched it, I have to be bad, and that's in my laptop. How I imagine my laptop, and it's like immense, incredibly annoying. Right now, yeah, it's doing something. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what the fuck it's doing, but it's doing something. Man, yeah, I'm frustrated with my laptop. Always frustrated with my laptop, to be honest. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive when this is eventually up on my YouTube. Eventually, I don't know. maybe on Sunday at the rate I'm uploading videos, or September 21st. If not, eh, eh. Yeah. Speaking of YouTube, for those who don't follow the YouTube, or for anyone who wants to check out the YouTube, I do have a YouTube. This is where I upload my VODs. Here's this as well, and this as well. Literally everything else I use. I know I'm wrapping up, like... Now, here's something else that I want to talk about. Do I go by the 4 hour mark? Like, since this stream is like 4 hours, do I want to say it's like every 2 hours of a stream being up, so like 2 sessions here, or 4 hours? I think it depends on how many sessions I have done this week. 4 hours it is. Yeah. I'm gonna start with this day, so the stream's been up for 4 hours, so I could just say 2 hours here. So that's two. I only need two more. Alright, and 2, 3 here. There we go. I didn't write the stream down at all. I wasn't really planning to stream at all this week. Oh boy, I have like... Alright, I'm done. Anyways, normally I would like to rate someone different this time. Like, I even said I wanted to rate someone else. If only my laptop was behaving with me. Like, my laptop was working with me today. Not against me. Like it always does. Like, grabs my computer, slams it. Like, man, I gotta draw a comic, another vent piece again when it comes to my computer. Also, I've been picking up a talking style lately. Ooh, I wonder from who. Yeah. Anyways, outside of my laptop being bad and I can't do anything today, yeah. I would have liked to raid someone else today, but I can't. So that was actually... I'll try to do that tomorrow, next week. Speaking of next week, I can at least tell you the days, but not the games. Obviously, it's gonna be a fucking play console game, or maybe art. Like, so don't count this for like a full week at all. Like, don't automatically assume I'm gonna do that. It's in my head, like I want to do it. Don't count on it, but it's either gonna be Tuesday through Friday, if nothing changes about my schedule, or it could be a Monday through Friday, so like a full week. If I can wake up early, hopefully my phone's at a decent charge, and I'm not busy that Monday, That's Monday. Or busy with doing nothing. um, yeah. So that's what I'm probably gonna work on. Um, I can't believe September's almost over. do aware, do be aware that I'm not. I this whole like Thursday schedule. It's always been a thing. It's just because I like watching movies on other Discord servers. I usually just say, you know what? No. Speaking of which, who is doing movie nights actually these days? Oh wait, a lot of people are doing subathons. People are doing a lot of subathons. So, speaking of subathons, um, I'm not doing one. Like, obviously, I didn't do one at the start of September. The only like major sub goal thing I have is like below, but that's it. That's the only goal. I've always had that for years. I've had that for years. So, eh. Anyways, raid. Gotta think of a raid. I don't do raid messages. Just a heads up. So, yeah. I think I mentioned I was gonna go on a break. If you're wondering, oh, why are you gonna announce it on Twitter? I don't use Twitter. Actually, I should do some in regards to my Twitter. Let's say, hey, I'm no longer here. Actually, I'm thinking about just making say something on Twitter saying, hey, it's been a while. I'm no longer here. Something like that. Something to that effect. Anyways, yeah. Okay, so I did all the session stuff that I said I was gonna do. I only hope my laptop calms down, but knowing it, no. Um, yeah, thank you all for watching. Unfortunately, I do have to like, I am wrapping up. I could go for another hour, but to be honest, not feeling it. And also, I'm hungry. Also, I'm hungry. Actually, not really. I had that thing earlier, but I have leftovers as well. Yeah, I know who to raid. I do promise I will try someone else next time around. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all whenever the fuck I go live. Either on Monday with art, or Tuesday with a game, or something like that. I'll see you all either on Monday or Tuesday. There we go. Got it. I almost said Friday. I almost said Friday. But do be aware, like, anyways, schedules. I will post my schedule on my Discord. Do be aware that my schedule's so flexible, I guess. Like, what I say might change, or I might not do it. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, good night. And I wish. This fucking computer. I might not actually be able to raid out tonight at all if I'm unlucky. It is so unbelievably slow right now. Actually, it's just Chrome being Chrome. Because God forbid I want to use. Yeah, we are heading on over here. It is a late night stream, late night raid, comfy hour, cozy hours. If I can, do everything. Oh, sorry about that. Tapped my mic. Accident. We are heading over here. I'll catch you all whenever I go live. Bye. Also, also, hopefully next week I won't be here. I hope I will probably have this done soon. But I also have some other stuff to take care of first. Farewell. Until next week.